Hello, welcome back to GGobbie, or Graphite Goblin. I am just coming in from Mr. Dave123's stream. Michael Bryan's best friend. They are doing a collab since MB went out to, I assume, England to attend a happy birthday for him. And yeah. They're having a lot of fun over there. But I have a schedule to keep. Sorry, Dave. So let's get into No Man's Sky. Pop out chat. No Man's Sky. My lungs have been kind of intermittent about whether or not they want to sabotage me, so we will find out if we're okay today. I'll be hydrating like crazy. Change scenes here. There we go. Let's see, last time on No Man's Sky, I advanced a little bit further in the autophage questline for the Echoes content. Come on, game. There we are. My computer's wanting to be weird. But we're loading in. I need a new computer. This one's getting old. There's the nitrogen that I started mining at the end of last stream. Because that was the hurdle that kind of popped up in front of me, is that I need to do a lot of crafting. So I now have the nitrogen salt. Let's put the runaway mold in the refiner. So the autophages are, as I mentioned when I, first started doing, or in previous sessions, the autophages are these Korvax that have built themselves. Oh my god, very framey right now. The autophages are self-built. They are not built by the Korvax Convergence hive mind. They are also separate from the hive mind. They live in communities, but they are not interconnected digitally, which allows them some freedom. And they have a sort of sacred type of weapon, type of multi-tool, that is called a Voltaic Staff. And as part of recognition of my interest in their culture, they have given me the blueprints to build my own, but unfortunately it does take some deeper crafting. I have the enriched carbon and the nitrogen salt to make... What am I supposed to be making next? Superconductor requires the semiconductor, which requires the thermal condensate, which requires sulfurine. Okay, let's go find some sulfurine. So sulfurine is a gas. Oh, my fleet's damaged again. Fine, come back home. And you too. I gotta repair my fleet at some point. I'm also in an Indium star system. Recharge the pulse engine.
Technology recharge.
What did I say? Oh yeah, I need sulfurine, which might be in this system. That'd be kind of cool. Otherwise, I gotta teleport somewhere else. Or warp somewhere else. Indium gold. Indium gold, ossified planet. Activated indium dioxide. It's a redacted planet, too. I might revisit this. Is there another planet over here? Yep. Activated indium. Okay, we're not finding it here. But if I need indium, I now have a base in one of those systems. I have no fuel. Warp hypercore. Fully recharged. I have an ad starting soon. Conflict level 3. Aha! Destroy pirates to save the fleet. Oh, this is probably just a regular. I'm not in my fighter. Sorry, space combat almost right up at the start of stream. Didn't get the pirate transponder. Overheated. Got it. There we go. I'm sure Nintendo would throw an absolute fit, but I was like thinking it would be kind of cool to like either mod in or maybe overlay the Star Fox music for some of these space battles. I wasn't expecting to be tuning into someone else's stream this close to my own stream though, so or rather getting kind of sucked into it. Escape possible, but I mostly just want to increase my standing with the Gek by finishing this battle. And I am in no danger of dying. Swirly. Pirate transponder. One more remaining. There we go.
Ships deleted.
Welcoming me aboard.
Alert. Navigational data received.
My Gex standing increased by 3. Get my keyboard out. I just increased my mouse sensitivity for a moment there, and now I'm like getting dizzy. Get lowered again. To the bridge. Admiral Olab. I don't have 71 million yet. I feel like I'm holding on to my money a lot better, though. I'll request payment. New Gek rank best friend. I am at Gek 7 of 9. Not the Star Trek character, but... Alright, let's look around this system. Find some sulfurine. If the other stuff could stop exploding into local space, that'd be great. Selenium, copper, phosphorus. I'm gonna pin that recipe. Scorched or barren worlds. That's a fiery world. Metallurgic moon. Interesting. Nuclear planet. Another nuclear planet. Okay. Let's inspect some of these frigates. You are a science vessel. I have enough science vessels, I think, for now. Combat specialist. I think I have enough of those too, for now. Are you a trade vessel or a support? Supply vessel. Kind of have too many of those. That's a science one. Let's see what you are over here. Mining vessel. I'll buy that one. You're probably another mining vessel. Yep. Okay, that's enough. No. This is a cadmium system. Red star. Unstable planet with cadmium, pyrite, and sodium. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for here. Starbulb, paraffinium, and salt. Before I warp away, let's check this one. Metallurgic planet. Let's check the moon on the other side of here. Desolate planet. I'll try it. For a desolate planet, it looks like it has a lot of ocean. Did I forget the atmosphere harvester? I might have. Landing over here. That way. You're a creature.
Units received. Units received.
Past these mountains, I think. This way. We're getting there.
Weather warning.
Firestorm.
Incoming storm.
Oxygen. Okay. Let's get out of here. All right. Try another one. At least this one I can call my frigate, or my freighter. Space station's right here. I should just land. So framey today. Add another inventory slot. That's not the thing I wanted. There we go. There we go. Then I think I have some missions to turn in. I've been neglecting to do that. Nice. Sure, we'll start that. No, we're not going to deliver an item. Alright, let's look around this system. I am Explorer's rank Initiate. Abandoned planet. You. Past the range. What are you? Dusty planet. Aggressive sentinels, though. I don't want to deal with that. Decaying nuclear planet. Ooh, you're nice and gray. What are you? Caustic planet. Not what I was expecting. Alright, next system. Corvax 3. Yeah. No combat. That's fine. Warped 75 times. And it was all on stream. Well, most of it was on stream. Poisonous planet. Infested planet. Should we check out the infested planet? Maybe later. I'm sure there will be others too.
Hostile scan detected.
We saw beyond these walls. We saw the world of death. We can take you there, should you not please us. How about a bargain? Experiment inconclusive. Lifeform will be permitted existence. Okay. Is there another planet? There's one. Glacial planet. Well, let's not do the poisonous. Let's try... And selenium. I probably want one that has cactus flesh. Let's try again. Let's see if I have enough fuel to get to another. Cadmium planet. Or system. Okay. Chromatic fog moon. Decaying nuclear. Dissonance detected. That's cool. Where are you? You're a tiny little thing. Empty moon. Frothing planet. The hell does that mean? How's my hyperdrive doing? I am out of fuel. Okay. Well, let's check out the frothing planet. Oh, it's a bubble planet. I don't expect to find enough resources to... Let's see. Antimatter housing. Alright, let's go one of the other. Scarlet Planet. Yeah, let's go there. I do have a storm crystal, which is nice. Can I make warp hypercores yet? I think I have that unlocked. Yeah, I need antimatter and a storm crystal. Okay. Oh, nice river. Or lake, whatever that is. A little gray here.
Weather warning. Incoming
Superheated rainstorm. Well, there's a gas deposit over here. Let me check it out. It's Class A gas deposit. Analyzing hotspot. Sulfurine! Yay! Okay. Let's plop down a base computer here.
thermal protection falling.
Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claim to this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim base? Yes. We will be renaming this Ooks Fall Dina Sulfurine Farm. Alright, we're gonna do basically what we were doing last time at the end of last stream, which is setting up another mining facility. This is maybe gonna get a little bit grindy, but we will be better for it, and then I can just finish the
Protection falling. Thermal protection.
finish the staff later. Also, I need to hop in my ship. Please land. Thank you.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Safe. All right, building.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's do a square room. Give it a door.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I don't have the condensed carbon for... let's see.
Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Where's my carbon? I thought I had carbon somewhere. Didn't it just tell me that I had carbon somewhere? Whatever. I'll go gather some. You are a nice kitty. Or thing. Oh, class C. That's fine. That's pure ferrite. Yeah, this one's another planet that has like a chromatic levitation on it. See if we can make another unstable plasma. Metal plating. Okay. I don't need 12 radon. That's whatever. Unstable plasma. Where's the base? There's the base. Exocraft summoning station. Uh-oh. Well, we could fight these. Make them less of an issue later. I don't have inventory space for their loot, though. I'll avoid it.
Units received.
There we go. Sorry, I ran out of tissues over here. I had to go grab some. Carbon is what I need. I'm not seeing a ton of carbon except for those shrubs. Those just have oxygen. Condensed carbon over there. There we go.
Inventory full.
Oh, I wonder what I didn't pick up. Pull out the Nomad. Was that all? All right. Batteries. Not enough for more than one. Need 4 metal plating. I'm gonna need a lot more than that, so I'm just gonna keep crafting a crap load of them. Can I make the trade terminal? Not really, not yet. But we will make the teleporter. Then we will make solar panel up top here. Need more metal plating. That's fine.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
The sun's coming up. Weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge.
Not gonna lie, this planet kind of sucks. All right.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I do like the grayscale though. That's cool. I'm derping on my placement on those. They're functioning fine. It's just they look weird. Let's hop over to. Actually, let's hop over to my settlement real quick. See how that's doing.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Where did... What? Was there an update? Uh-oh. I can't get out of here. All right. Let's go to this. Well, let's go to this one. Thankfully, I didn't put too much into that settlement. I guess there was some sort of update recently, and it caused a lot of the terrain to get reconfigured. So my settlement is now buried. Awkward.
No free slots in suit
Okay.
inventory.
What about ship inventory?
No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay, let's sell some stuff. Sell the Corvette, or the...
Units
No!
received.
I didn't! Whoops. Hey, Baba. It seems... Oh, it says Bradley... God damn it. Category, No Man's Sky. Also, apparently my streamer bot thing didn't work correctly. So I'm just going to disable that, I think. Where is it? It says you were last playing Dota 2. Does that sound correct to you, Baba? Yeah. I mean, it says that you were last streaming that. That was your last Twitch category. Or something. You've never streamed? Okay. Have you ever played Dota 2? Okay, we're gonna turn this off for now. How do I disable? There. Okay. Sorry. We still going? Yeah, we're still going. Sorry, I'm trying to get a shout out thing so that I can refer people to other channels. Because I like seeing that when I enter people's channel and they have a shout out to my channel. Oh, is this where I got this ship? No, that's a different shape. But it seems to read all of that incorrectly, so I need to do some tinkering with that. I might have to do that on stream if one of my friends hops in. But for now, we're gonna play No Man's Sky. I thought I changed it. Category, No Man's Sky. Come on. Thank you. What was I trying to do? Right. I need to sell something. I can sell some of these.
Units received.
Yeah, I can sell those.
Units received.
I mean, I won't stop you.
Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. Let's get rid of this.
Units received. Product received.
There we go. Yeah, you could play a hentai game and then have it shout out that you're a degenerate. I won't stop you. I think I screwed up my void egg. So we're gonna start. We're gonna do some void egg stuff real quick. Well, no, I should drop off those metal platings. My bad. Don't care. Sulfurine farm. Epstein 5060 just entered the room, playing Little Girl Island 6. Yeah, that's how that would look. It might be that it picked Dota 2 because that was like one of the early things for Twitch, and that was sort of the default setting for that value. Another one here. It's fine. Can I make 2 ion batteries? Do I have room for 2 ion batteries? 2 ion batteries. 1 microprocessor. I don't have the carbon for more nanotubes, though. Damn. Okay. We'll just put these here. Need 5 more metal plating. Or a few more metal plating. Where was that sulfurine spot? Okay. There we go. Right on that little patch of grass.
Incoming storm.
You remember Dota 2? It once got downloaded onto your computer without your permission, and you deleted it and refused to play it because of it? I could see that. 78% is fine. Connect this to this. Can I? No, please. Move the ship somewhere else, please. So that goes there. I'm missing carbon still. There we go. Gas extractor working. Okay. I think in the next hour it should be done. I will go to... I'm gonna try something and go to my settlement, which is now buried because the damn update buried it. Oh, this game. Oh. What do you mean it's normal now? I guess I'll take it, but... Settlement visitor. A stranger named Valugak Herb. Herb? Welcome in, Herb. Has announced their grand arrival and wishes to be conveyed to the overseer. They gesture elaborately, placing valuable gemstones upon the floor. It appears to be a gift of some sort. I will seize the gift. Glowing minerals. Intermittently hexed? Weird. Did I have a building project out here somewhere? Yeah. Generator tower complete. Cool. Oh, since I'm here, let's get some carbon. Happiness decreased by 0%? Or is it at 0%? Overheat? How are we doing, carbon? That's a fair amount. Let's put it in there. Keep gathering more while that refines. Alright, so I'm going to try and fix my void bulb situation, but I accidentally sold one of the items that I've made. Void bulb? I mean void egg. Void bulb is a BG3 thing. Let me try something real quick in chat. That didn't do anything. I tried. Not that you stream, but... Oh. Ooh, new pet. I forgot that I tamed this creature on this world. He's very cute. Look at him. Unicorn piggy. Still only a class B though. What was I doing? Oh, I have the consciousness bridge. Weird. That was the thing that I thought I sold. Never mind.
Hey, for the boss.
Thank you for the prime 2 months, Baba. Oh, I don't have TTS set up for it to go, yay! But I will say it out loud, yay! That's somewhere on my to-do list, is to set up TTS. Okay. Condensed carbon is ready. Let's go back to that base. Did it not play the graphic?
Hey, for the boss.
Oh, it played my old one, or it played the default one. Let me fucking stream elements. Settings, subscriber alert. These settings apply to new subscribers that aren't gifted. Okay.
Hey, for the boss.
There. Well. I might have to have like a maintenance stream. Oh, you see it? You saw it? Okay. Let's see. Layers, sub alert. Settings, subscriber alert. Variation settings. Resubscriber. No. No. Submit. Save variation. Submit. Save variation. Baba, if you give me a moment, I will pull up my raid alert. You can see that one. I don't often get raided, but save. Let me first replay this.
Hey,
There.
for the boss.
That fixed it. Okay. You still there, Baba? Yeah. Pull up Zemi's raid.
Raid? Raid!
Proud of that one. All right. Back to game. Oh, did I just grenade my office? Oops. Yeah, that one turned out well. I did also. I think I got an emoji going here. Gonna be. Nope. Hold on. Oh, GGobbie horror. Aha! It's not very clear, but that was my first attempt at an emoji. All right. Yes. I could maybe make it, like, larger, too. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, those are the two emotes that I have currently. But emotes are my current project. I have like 2 more that I can start working on next week. Actually, I have 3 more. But one of them I drew on a different page, so I need to scan it still. What am I doing? Void egg thing is going. Let's throw the runaway mold in here. Let's go back to the, yeah, it's growing. Wait, what's growing? The channel or the void egg? Or both. Yeah, it's becoming a thing. I've been trying to do a lot of... Sorry. I've been trying to do a lot of networking, too, to get the name out there. Sulfurine Farm. It's like, I don't need to have an enormous channel. It would be nice if I could just do this and, you know, live off of it, but mostly I'm looking for community. If I can get some supplemental income out of it, that's great too. Let's see. Magnetized ferrite. Stop processing that. Do some pure ferrite. Yeah, it's really hard to get random traffic to come through. But it's fun. It's fine. I actually enjoy the networking side of it. I'm meeting a lot of cool people and just making some friends. And I feel like, for me, Twitch is more intuitive that way, whereas like YouTube's algorithm is so finicky, and then you get copyright claims and all that fun stuff to mess with. Speaking of, if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to comment, like, subscribe, and come follow me on Twitch. I play most of the time on the evening, 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, but I do midday on the weekdays, Central Daylight Time. But that schedule is soon to change because I will be starting school. I will probably keep my weekend streams. But the weekdays I'm going to be streaming if I have time, but I'm not going to schedule any of that. And I'll try to be sure to focus on things that don't have longer narratives when I'm on weekdays, just so that people don't have to feel like they have to go touch and go with when I'm streaming to keep up with the stories. There we go. And I should set up another gas extractor. As a viewer, you find YouTube to be terrible for live streaming. It's hard to find what you want to browse. Want or browse. Yeah, I could see that. More ferrite dust. Yeah, like I have a few, like when I first started listening to streams, it was actually more for political reasons. Well, no, that's not true. I think I was following Marco Meatball before the election. Shout out to Marco Meatball. I'll have to figure out a manual way to shout out people. The opera singer that analyzes, or doesn't just analyze, but listens to game music on stream. Yeah, so I started listening to him, but otherwise I was just listening to like pre-recorded YouTube stuff. There we go. I should have almost 1,000 sulfurine once that's once the cycle is concluded. But yeah, I started listening to a lot of political streams. I think I switched over to Twitch because of Michael Bryan. Because he had just started a DOS 2 playthrough. And I was watching that over YouTube for the longest time, but eventually I'm like, I'll, try out Twitch, see how that goes. And the more I used it, the more I found it was like easier on both the viewer, or I found it was easier as the viewer. They need to put the lives with the shorts, yeah. But yeah, it just seemed like a lot more intuitive to use YouTube, and in his Discord channel he had some guidance on like how to get started on streaming, and it seemed a little more Twitch geared, so I started with Twitch, and I tried at some point to do multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. Found it didn't really work out with my computer being kind of old, and also maybe my ISP is not strong enough. But I stopped that, and I just found like Twitch is just easier to work with. Now, I am a little miffed that through Twitch I am technically breaking a 6-year-long Amazon boycott, but I still won't. I mean, a digital service is a little different from using their warehouses for delivery, which is where you hear a lot of the human rights violations. So, no ethical consumption under capitalism either way, and not like Google is great either, but yeah, Twitch is a lot better for customization too. I have another YouTube channel that apparently like I have a couple of older videos that I like made way back in high school. And I saw a comment on one that someone was like really attached to it. It was just a really cheapo music video, but I'm like, oh, I can't get rid of this. Not that I have any reason to. But yeah, when I started like seriously thinking about streaming, I'm like, I should probably just rebrand, start a new channel, and go from there. What was I doing? Well, I have to wait for the sulfurine for like an hour. Thankfully, this is all up and running pretty quickly compared to the other times. You made a YouTube video like 20 years ago and Taco finally found it. Amazing. Time left in cycle. Oh, 4 minutes. I'll just wait a few minutes then. I do like this grayscale planet too. Can I make antimatter? Yeah. Warp hypercore. Now I can refill my hyperdrive.
Technology recharge.
I had D&D yesterday, which was fun. We had some combat. I didn't actually get to do much in the combat, but
Technology
I gave the monk bardic inspiration, and that little monk did some hefty damage with that. We're level 10 now, so the bardic inspo is 1d10 rather than I think it starts at 1d6. D4 or C6, I'm not sure. But yeah. And I'm a Valor Bard, so they can actually like apply that inspiration to the damage roll. So just being able to add 5 damage to whatever is pretty awesome. But during D&D, I also kind of started drafting another emoji. I haven't scanned it yet, though.
weather warning. Incoming storm.
Superheated rainstorm. Is this done yet? Minute and a half. Yeah. I've never had to do emojis, so like I'm still kind of figuring out the fidelity of them to make them clearer. Like even that hype emoji that's default, I can't very easily see that from far away. And it's very tricky getting an emoji properly. I think I can make them a little bigger than that though, so that helps. Yeah, it looks like it says what the fuck. Or WTF.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I'll go.
Thermal protection
Oh.
falling.
Hide, 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 hide. There we go. Woo! Down to the wire. $250 sulfurine. Okay. Looks like that's all I'm getting, but I think I can make the thing now. Thermic condensate. Semiconductor. Superconductor. Concentric transducer. So now I can...
Technology recharge.
Apparently... Wait. There it is. Autophage synthesis terminal required to locate autophage camp with polyphonic core. No autophage detected in this system. Let's get out of here. Just fueled up the hyperdrive. Out of jump range. We don't have to go far though. A tier 3 Viking system. Let's see if we get into combat. Nope.
Navigational data received.
We're going there. What kind of planet is this? Fiery planet. Nice. Fairly normal looking fire planet. All right. Oh. Wasn't expecting it to reveal all this stuff. Autophage synthesis terminal. Staff assembly. Concentric transducer. Atlantidium chamber. Fiberglass grip. Assemble. Ooh, Class A. And it's got so many slots. Cool.
Thermal protection falling.
Now what? Why is it damaged? I just made it. I need to get a paraffinium mine going at some point.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Quad servo.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Hermetic seals, can I make those? Condensed carbon, okay. Not yet. Okay. I made the staff. Staff. This is an important disruptor. I am to be here to see this. A staff makes much creativity possible. May wish to upgrade it. The autophage pauses. Their battered, corroded face stares directly into mine. They speak slowly and with gravity. If say the words, disruptor, made this staff will open. That were hidden before. Can you repeat that? The autophage looks uncomfortable. They make a strange rasping sound, as though clearing their throat. Me, disruptor. I do not wish to voice the of that entity. If you say the correct words, may also find this staff will open that were before. May know the entity already. That one the Korvax worship. Okay, one more time, please, sir. If you say the correct words, you may also find this staff will open doors that were hidden before. You may know the entity already. That one the Korvax worship. Thank you. They're probably talking about Atlas. Alright, next section is Prayers of the Machine. Research properties of Atlantidium. The construct claims that all electronic hearts will react to the presence of Atlantidium. Search for computing units and observe their response. Electronic processing unit detected. Too far. Let me get my ship. Where is my ship? There's my ship. There we go. Like, how do I go faster again? Oh yeah, shift. This spot's guarded. I don't have a good weapon on this multi-tool yet. Hold on. Can I empty out some more inventory space? Yes. I have lots of inventory space, apparently. Um,
Thermal protection falling.
I made a new ship, Baba. It's an S-class fighter. Oh. Apparently my ship landing pissed off the Sentinel. Weird. Oh, I don't have room for the... Well. I need to upgrade it with, like, more slots, but... Yeah. This is gonna get tedious for a second. Make this one number 2. This one can be number 3. How many ships do I have? 1 Corvette, 2, 3, 4,
Thermal protection
and 5.
falling.
The one that's already summoned. One of them is a Sentinel ship. It's kind of crap, but I think this... Yeah, that one's a junker. I have to scrap that. This is the one I was using earlier, but then I replaced it with my current S-class shuttle. Alright. We're gonna upgrade this staff if we can. It has a blaze javelin. A mining beam. Which one? Mine looks like a garbage truck? My shuttle? The yellow one? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a shuttle. I actually found that while I was doing the Dreams of the Deep, the Oceanic quest line. So it was like a free S-class. It's actually my first S-class ship before I built this one. What was I doing? Is this ship? Yeah, it's Starship. Okay. Put the scanner up there. This has a terrain manipulator installed already. Oh, wait. No, I'll put the scanner over there. Analysis visor. Polyphonic core.
Technology recharge.
This has a mining beam. It has a blaze javelin, but it doesn't have another weapon, really.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
I need another weapon for this. Scatter blaster.
Technology installed.
Give it a shotgun.
Technology
cloaking device would be nice. Solar mirror? Oh, I need 2 of those. One more. Can I make a magnetic resonator right now? I need ionized cobalt, something fierce right now. Do I have cobalt? Yes.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, there it is.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Give that a moment. Magnetic resonator. Need another solar mirror. Ah, I'm out of chromatic metal.
Thermal protection falling.
What can I refine? I'll do half the indium. That's fine. That gives me a crap load. Nice. There it is. Okay. Then hermetic seals. Condensed carbon. Alright, that's fine. You cannot see me. I guess I don't need to cloak in here. Kind of nice that it gave me a Class A staff to begin with. Alarms protest my intrusion, but the facility seems unattended. Its processes automated by an artificial intelligence. Unauthorized personnel detected. Please verify credentials to override alarm. I reveal Atlantidium. Verifying. Verifying. Retrieving credentials. O times manufacturing protocol unidentified. Execution failed. Execution failed. Execution failed. Zero 0-1-1-1 0-0-1-1 0-1-1 0-1 0-0-0-0-1-1 0-0-1 0-1 001 0000011 00111 0111 0010 011 1111 0111 0111 0111 0011. I might have missed a 0 or a 1 in there somewhere. Present Atlantidium to the next thingy.
Navigational data received.
Ah, yes, you agree. Remote autophage signal. Oh, that's not that far. I could have run this. Land a little bit far away so I don't clip too much. Destination reached. Minor settlement detected. That's not what I'm going for, though. Oops. It rescanned? Electronic processing unit detected. Oh, do I need to... Yeah, I need to do that. I don't need to be here. But wait. Hello. It is rare for a pre-built entity to an autopage. This is very... Despite the tired and rusted material of their shell, near construct Sophistae seems charged with energy, hungry and alive. I offer assistance. Repairing the facial cage of another autophage. Repair the facial cage of another autophage. Almost tongue twisty. Upon location, I must assist in completing the current repair phase, though the finalization of their body unit is reserved for the autophage itself. Okay. I can do that. That's a side mission, though. I don't really need to be doing that. Ow. It's very dark. Assist the lost autophage. Well, where is it again? I thought I just passed it.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. There you are. There you go. Enjoy your new face. 2, 3, 7, 43, 13, 53, 5, 6,221,671. Oh, that's just a lot of numbers. Have the Atlantidium, sir. This is 17? Report my success to the guy. Up she goes. Oh. Forward. Ow. Apparently I can't destroy these trees. Maybe I should get out of the forest. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Hand in mission. I learned a few new autophage words. Hopefully I can understand them a little better now.
Thermal protection falling.
Wait, exchange void motes for what? What did that say just now? Exchange void motes for autophage appearance modifications in the autophage synthesis terminal found in all camps. Okay. There's the camp. Cool. So if I keep doing, oh, interesting. I could make myself an autophage. Apparently I already own a bunch of these. Oh, I remember the Wanderer's Cloak and the elaborate wrap. I don't have enough to buy any of it right now. So yeah, I could just keep questing with the autophages, and it's kind of just a bunch of fetch quests, but you can build a kind of cool looking staff and customize it. But I want to continue with the main quest line here. Forgot to... Forgot about you. Wait, are you fully repaired? You dumbass. This keeps happening lately, where, like, they ask me to repair their ship, but then none of the spots need fixing. There we go. All right. It's kind of a cool station, nice and purple. It's like grape flavored. It's been a while, but I am going to look at the appearance modifier. Maybe instead of a cape, I will do... Blue trail. Yeah, let's do a blue trail. Small adjustments. Actually, I don't know if I like the wrap. Eh. The returner's drape is always nice. Wanderer's cloak. Yeah, that's the one I like. Yeah, let's go with that. I want to change the backpack again, though. Sure. A little more clunky. Multi-tool researcher. I'll have taken S-rank scatter blaster module. Yeah. Increased damage, fire rate, reload time, and burst cooldown. Or rather, reload pace would be more accurate. Right, I'm supposed to be interacting with the station's core, I believe. There. So as we saw in previous episodes, the Atlantidium is a substance that reacts weirdly with computing units, including the Korvax, some of the planetary settlements that have like a computerized system. The anomaly. Life support systems stable. Commercial monitoring online. Flight path management 84% efficiency. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink functional. Okay, but what happens if I poke you with the Atlantidium? Geological material detected. Analyzing. Planetary coordinates not indexed. Solar system not indexed. Unable to establish trade link. Unable to plot flight path. Zero one 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 zero zero one one zero one one zero zero. Sorry, 0 Cool. There's the machine. Electronic processing unit detected. My personal starship? My ship cockpit is comfortingly familiar. I take a moment to sit back and run my fingertips over the dashboard. The sensors and controls gently light up as my hand presses over them, as though responding to the presence of an old friend. I reveal Atlantidium. Void detected. 00111001100110000001100000011001100110011001100. Oh man, I'm getting them all mixed up. You get the idea at this point. She is near. Unbidden, the ship computer launches a navigational sequence. The controls, so responsive just a moment ago, ignore my input entirely. Calibrating navigation systems. Searching for void trace. Searching. Destination unknown. Destination unknown. Destination... Located. Atlantidium source detected. Destination? New Atlantid? I did not request this search. Did the ship perform this of its own accord, judging with its own artificial intelligence? Or is this the influence of some external will contained within the Atlantidium crystals themselves? Either way, I feel compelled to investigate this Atlantidium source. I leave. Activate pulse drive to search. Seeking new Atlantid.
Technology recharge.
Incoming frequency. Snooze the ad real quick. Probe the structure. A decayed transmission reaches my computer. The ancient audio pops and hisses, but the voice that speaks is unmistakably Korvax. Korvax Prime Disaster Pod, number 38. Log of Refugee Entity Kizimo. Day 0. I close my eye, but cannot close my mind. Deafening. Millions of screams deafen this entity. All entities. A great disconnection. A hue. We will never see home again. Day 1. The link is frayed. This entity feels distant from the convergence here. Other entities aboard say the same. The screams. Even in the silence, we cannot hear one another's thoughts. We are so afraid. Day 5. This entity's my thoughts feel private. Privately, my thoughts. Those junkyard moons. The rumor's true? Everything is shattered. I do not know what to believe. I have not been told what to... Day 10. Crystals? Growing. Day... Who is stowing away in our minds? Even now, even here, fragment. Atlas, save us, save. The electronic voice shakes with fear. I feel uncomfortable listening to these words that seem so personal, so desperate. The ancient log crackles, the decayed tape reaching the end of its retrievable data. Yet even through the static, I hear a change of tone in the final audible word. The voice is no longer fearful. It is defiant. Atlas. I extract language data. The metallic voice rings in my ears. The meaning of the word is unmistakable. Something. A hunger, a longing, begins to tug inside my chest. Every blink reveals an infinite field of crimson. Yikes. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. An ancient voice is calling. Seek a hidden gateway. Perform a scan to uncover portal ley lines. Portal ley lines detected. There you are. Sorry, I. Blah. There's an ad in the next 3 minutes. Gateway detected. I might snooze the ad again. Or I could just run the ad and then do this.
Warning. Threat detected.
Fugitive start have... Oh, that's not a problem right now. Okay. Man, I stand out so much against this orange planet. Or like... It's kind of orange.
Ground protection falling.
I think my freighter's here. Yeah. How is the Sky of No Man? It's going pretty well. I thought... Glad you're here, actually. I thought that I had set up a shout-out bot, but then my friend Baba popped in, and it did all sorts of weird stuff that I'm not even sure I understand. Yeah, there is an ad about to run, so maybe I will re-enable it and reset first words, and you can see what it did. It's like weird. Also, it might actually work for you because you do actually stream, so we'll find out. Okay, while the ad's running, I'm gonna re-enable that in StreamerBot. Test trigger. Let's see. Twitch user. Get user info for target. Input 0. Oh, that is the same. Delete that sub action. Edit sub-action. User name. There we go. Sorry. Did I go the wrong direction? Weird. Let's pull out the roamer. Roamer might be a little faster. Did I go? I went way too far. Okay. Pull up chat again. Ah, shuddering. There we go. Okay, we'll just get out of the car. Try that again. I believe the ad is over. Over? Some of that worked. Target display name. I probably need to change that. It said my friend Baba had been playing DOS 2, which is incorrect. Not DOS 2, Dota 2 is what it said he'd been playing, which... Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. It's kind of a uneven planet to be driving around on. Oh, here we go. A monolith. No, a portal. I was looking for a portal. I got distracted working on StreamerBot. Portal's not active. Portals are always a good time. Let's see what happens. The hunger inside my chest escalates near the portal. The structure demands my attention. The winds pull me closer. I reveal the Atlantidium. Something rumbles deep beneath the portal, but no voice rises in response. If there is any intelligence in this ancient technology, it is mute. Yet I have a sense of anticipation, as though some great force is poised to erupt. I speak the word, Atlas. Recalling the fragment of New Atlantid and its ancient Korvax log, I murmur the autophage's word for Atlas. The rumble grows louder. Something is awakening. I wield the Voltaic Staff that I built. It sparks, sending a jolt through my bones. This is a purple portal. That's very pretty. It's safe to just jump in this sort of thing, right? Again?
Low oxygen levels.
16, 16, 16. Atlas protocol initiated. 16, 16, 19. What do you mean 19? Return to your starship to end the spacewalk? Where is my ship? Oh. Well, we're back here again. Yeah, that 19 threw me. I'm like, what? That's not the number. There aren't any words to pick up. I sense Atlas is unhappy with me somehow. We'll find out. Granted, when is Atlas ever happy? The Atlas is unknowable. A mind too alien to comprehend. There is nothing to indicate it is even aware of my presence. And yet, it seems inevitable that my path led here. I could not prevent it. I could not resist. I reveal the Atlantidium. Access denied. Non-index data detected. Cannot delete. Data corrupted and unreadable. I push the Atlantidium closer. I hold the ethereal substance toward the beating core. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. Alert. 16 16. Bolts of corruption swim across the crimson surface. Ooh, you can actually see that, like, purple electricity on it. The Atlas cries out. If it is capable of distress, if it is capable of fear, then I think it must be afraid. Yet it has brought me here for a purpose. I watch. As I stare into the vast red orb, images begin to take form. The Atlas shows me the lost intelligence of Korvax Prime, thriving, falling, waiting, blind and alone. Her children stranded in the dark, rebuilding their own bodies from nothing. The autophage. It shows me a future, in a reality I do not recognize. Wires loosened from their circuits, transistors failing, memories dissolving, dispersed like ink in water. The Atlas hurtles toward its own dark, in a time and space I cannot begin to understand. It cries out, demanding compliance. I question it. Deleting non-indexed data. Cannot delete. Access denied. The Atlas is all creation. The Atlas is everything. The autophage are children of the Atlas too. They must be. But why did they return from the dark? Why are they here? I choose hope. Are the autophage a manifestation of hope? The mother and the children of the void are proof of rebirth, of a second chance, of the permanence of data in the face of erasure. The Atlas cries out again, and I defy it. The very existence of the autophage is an act of resistance. They chose life. They reject the reality of death. They defy the Atlas. They prove it is possible. The Atlas says nothing. Does it hear my defiance? Is it disappointed? I cannot truly know what it thinks. All I know is my own mind. I am released. Okay, bye. Now where did that take me? Or am I back outside the portal?
Storm clearing.
Look at you! Oh god! Oh god! Dislike. Switching weapons. The many mouths? No kidding, yeah. Ow!
Protection. Falling.
Freighter! Minotaur! Enable. Well, I guess the fight's basically over already. I didn't need to summon the Minotaur. Oh, hello. What is going on? My ship is way over there. Yeah, this place is really hostile. Well, there's my shuttle. I think if I were to explore this planet, though, I would find some of the stuff I was looking for Telamon. See what this thing says. Scenario. Scenario. Iteration number 23118766-1T. Deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause. Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. I broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Some oxygen here. My ship doesn't look damaged. Yeah, we're totally fine this time. All right. This is my first time going to the anomaly this session. Ha! Someone has an edited exotic ship, so it's just the sphere. It doesn't have the wings or anything. Is ball. Interesting. Meh. None of those missions are all that exciting. Hey, Nada. What the hell just happened to me? Nada stiffens, looking at me with concern. Are you well, friend entity? Yeah, I saw Atlas again. Atlas Vault City was afraid. Nada has not considered this possibility. Curious, but travelers should be wary. Atlas False Entity is a liar. Purple Lattice exists where it cannot. Challenges the new challenges the Atlas Falsity. Proves it is not a deity. Nada always knew. But Nada has not realized. Do you have the Purple Lattice here? Yeah, this? Nada takes the purple crystal, holding it gently in their palm. A shudder runs through their carapace, their facial lights blinking erratically. Erratically, not erotically. Freudian slip there. They are lost in some private emotion. 50-50. Some memory. I do not interrupt. She was home once. May Nada keep this, friend entity? Yeah, you can keep that. I can get more. Nada is grateful. Thank you for this memory. The builder entities, the Purple Lattice. Nada does not think there is cause for fear. Not for us. For Atlas Falsity, perhaps. Nada's lights blink just once. And Nada does not quarantine our friendship. There is plenty. Make your path forward, traveler. Make friends. It is your way. Nada and Polo will always be here. Sorry, it gets very framey on the anomaly from all the players coming in and out. Was that really it for the... That was it for the Echoes storyline. Interesting. Okay, so I have the Consciousness Bridge for the Starbirth storyline. I want to talk to the robot thingy that Polo built. I hear the built others, but only softly. It is not like before. They have built their own shells. New shells are quiet, private. Yeah, so that is the No Man's Sky Echoes content. Basically, it involves meeting with some Korvax that had been... that's a big Corvette, holy crap. Some Korvax that had been separated from the hive mind of the Korvax Convergence, possibly in a previous iteration of the universe. They are self-building, so rather than being manufactured by the Convergence, they are basically scrapped together from random bits. And they also have a unique multi-tool that you can unlock and build for yourself called the Voltaic Staff. The staff is cool looking, but it's, I think, more of a flavor thing. It's sort of, in their culture, it's sort of the equivalent of a Jedi's lightsaber. But it also seems that the Atlantidium itself is some sort of erroneous substance that shouldn't exist in this galaxy, and it threatens the Atlas's orderly way of doing things, like many things do, including myself, the anomalous traveler. But let's move on to Starbirth. But before we do that, let's hop into my capital ship. Was there anything on this ship that I needed to collect? No, I could scrap this one. Okay. I'll remember that next time I'm in the station. I think you can have up to 9 ships to fill out the freighter. I think. Oh, this guy got some cool stuff. Is there another one? Just him, I guess. Where was I just now? Vile brood detected. Boggy planet. I think it was this planet. Radioactive abomination, I think, is where I was just now. Actually, now that I think about it, my one of my planets was in the same system as a redacted planet, and I kind of want to look into that. My bases. It was either the nitrogen farm. Oh yeah, let's go to the nitrogen farm. Yeah, I think it was this one. Let's take that. This one. So thankfully I have an exocraft summoning unit in this system. It's on that planet, because I cannot call my freighter to summon them for me. I don't think I'll be under attack or anything, but having a vehicle to run around on the planet with would be great. Also, I think I need to do something for my void egg here. Somewhere. Maybe not on this planet. Somewhere in this system, though. Entering atmosphere. Ah! Oh, there's water here. Must be storming right now. I can't really see very well. I mean, apart from those rings, it doesn't seem like that different from the normal planets. Inverted superstorms.
Thermal protection fully.
Learn the Viking word for it. Damn it, Laylaps, get out of the way.
Thermal protection fully. Technology recharge. Thermal protection fully. Units received.
Nomad.
Thermal protection fully. Technology recharge.
Let's look around here for a bit. Hopefully the storm will subside soon.
Thermal protection fully.
Nice lightning effect.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
There we go.
Thermal protection fully.
Maybe I'll be able to see. Oh yeah. Still a bit rainy, but that's not bad. There we go. I'm not seeing any of the things I'm looking for, though. Like, I'm supposed to be looking for a ring that's made of, like, technology. Like, it looks like some sort of portal of some kind. These are made of stone. They're naturally occurring. Let's get out of this one. I'll call my ship again. Maybe if I do a flyover, I'll be able to see it better. Not seeing anything. No, guess not. What's that? Oh. Just didn't render properly right away. Don't I still have a consciousness bridge? Yeah. Mission target is in another system. Way over here. Return to the ancient biogenesis structure. Oh, right, there's aggressive sentinels on this planet. Great. Don't care.
Hostile scan detected.
Sure.
Hostile ship.
Shit. Okay, fine. It's just one of them. Oh, it's two. Never mind. Man, he is swirling all over me. Fine. Got him. Got it.
Hostile ships defeated.
Can I continue with what I was doing now, please?
Technology recharge.
Okay. This planet has a bunch of those stone rings too,
Extreme Sentinel Bennett.
but it's also very mountainous. This might be really a giant pain in the ass to fight sentinels on.
Extreme Sentinel Bennett.
Experimental synthesis unit operational. Awaiting biogenesis materials. Here is a consciousness bridge. The machine accepts the The machine accepts the biogenic machine I have assembled for it. I hear a hum, a rumbling echo of its past experiments returning to the present. It outputs births, a cluster of cells,
Extreme Sentinel Bennett.
some proto-tissue. What purpose did these ancient Korvax have in mind?
Extreme Sentinel Bennett.
Back in the ship. What did that give me? Okay, that gave me a fragile neural stem. It requires careful attendance while it matures. So I can't finish the living ship thing right now. I guess I'll look around this planet too a little bit. I'm not seeing it. Okay. Let's just go to some system. Any system. A pirate system. shattered planet. Arid planet. Well, while I'm drifting in space, I'm gonna Google this again. Beams, fissured of light and breached. Rattling, spined, skeletal. Bubbling, frothing, and foaming. Gross. Contoured, cabled, and webbed. Mechanical, metallic, metallurgic. I feel like I ran into one of those before. Hexagonal, plated, scaly. Fungal, sporal, capped. Finned, bladed, shell strewn. Ossified, petrified, calcified. Sharded, pillared, shard with a D. Sharded, columns, and pillared. Shattered, fractured, and fragmented. Okay, let's go to the shattered planet. Neural stem is too fragile for use. Take care of the stem. It will mature in 22 hours, 15 minutes. So, tomorrow. Have, like, partway through stream. It'll be ready. Very dark. I think this is one of the planet types where I can find what I'm looking for, though. I like that those only light up when I'm near them. Maybe it's because they're not fully rendered unless I get closer, so the light doesn't render. Ah, there's the light. Hey, freighter. Hey, there it is! I finally found it after, like, a few sessions of wanting these. Where's the terminal thing? How do I interface with it? There it is. Breach, label Onomu. Boundary failure. Iteration number 3489023904A. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. I download the data. Scenario. Subroutine Sentinel 20491. Dispatch to intervene. Lifeform designates blank. War. Removal from history. Continuation of creator protocols. Sentinels 20491. Eradicate species. 148 do not return. Diagnostic. Error. Error. Data loss. Error. Analysis. Blank. Continues to express original program directives, growing its ability to model conflict scenarios. Redundant behavior. Data loss troubling. Potential loss of control. Self-awareness. Very cool. We're not going to do a Sky Island base because those get weird when there's an update. However, this cliffside overlooking this freighter would be a great spot for a base. My son used Overlook Colony. This isn't a mining... Well, maybe I should do a mining facility somewhere. Delete base. There we go. Get the roamer out. Fuel required.
Technology recharge.
Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Okay, gonna have to go around and up and over. Oh, it wasn't that far anyway. Is it moving? There we go. Main base. Nice. Still a cliffside base. Gewoo Ziddy. Pilgrim's checkpoint. Let's call my ship. Build a quick little base out here. There we go. There's this. I never did unlock windows, did I? That has a window. And we'll do another one of these. There we go. I like it. Yeah, good enough. Carbon nanotubes, please. Thank you. Portal. Make a little battery room. If I can get the angle right. There we go. I need a lot of condensed carbon for batteries. Okay. Not working with a whole lot right now, but maybe there's some nearby. 300 units. Way down there for 500 units. Let's hop in the roamer. Well, no, let's not. First, let's make this look a little more professional here. Ah! I almost fell off the cliff. That's not where I wanted that. Put that there. Not the best view, but considering I just threw this together kind of haphazardly, I think it turned out okay. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be making an electromagnetic thingy? Yeah, okay. Let's find where that was. Local field strength. Okay. Get rid of you, you. Put up you. There we go. Alright, portal should be operational. Thank you. Put this thing on the ceiling in here. Hide all the wiring. Alright. What else can I make? I see an ad started. Oh, maybe the ad's over already. I wasn't doing anything important anyway. Copper deposit. Need 2 ion batteries. Oh, ferrite dust, okay. I can barely see. Got a geode, or a couple geodes. Move the roamer way over there. Yeah. Call the starship. Cool. Now I have somewhere I can return to continue this quest. Wonder how visible those boundary failure rings are at night. Monolith. The memories of a long-deceased tribe of Vy'keen warriors flows from the stone marker, forming into a ghostly essence that fills me with wisdom. The Book of Herc. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vy'keen shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Herc. Tell me more about your language. My knowledge of the Vy'keen increases. I have learned the Vy'keen word for have. Whoa, I can barely see. Which way is down? Okay. Ow. What about down in this valley? Nothing? There's one. Barely see it though. Iteration number 982292459596Q. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. I download the data. Scenario. Universes 1301 removed from multiversal hierarchy erased. Sentinel spread unlimited. Safety protocols disengaged. Analysis. Deleted universes shared high levels of similarity with blank home, increasing deviation from expected behavioral parameters. Evasion. Fear response. Implications of blank self-harm unthinkable. Direct confrontation proposed. Self-harm? Oh gosh. Trigger warning, sorry. So there are references to someone named Blank. Or rather, the name has been redacted from these records. Be nice if it could be daytime. I've never actually followed this bit of lore breadcrumbs. So this will be new for me. Still not seeing anything. Fortunately, once the ship is airborne, it doesn't consume fuel, so I can just fly indefinitely if I need to. Still don't see anything. Unfortunately, this is one of those things that doesn't have any guidance system. You're not... I don't know if they intend for you to, like, seek them out specifically. How we doing, chat? Since this is a lot of me just kind of flying and drifting, it'd be good to... good to check in. Hang out, shoot the shit, you know? Surprised I haven't found another. What is this? Oh, that's a exosuit upgrade thingy. That goes back toward my base. Surely if I'll find another one. And yes, I may have just called you Shirley.
Warning. Threat detected.
Significant pirate threat. Maybe I'm going too fast and it's not loading them properly. Maybe if this planet was better to look at. I mean, it's probably better that it's more empty so that I can see the thing. They're supposed to be at the same frequency as beacons, but I've never actually had to search for beacons either. And I don't know if there's a way to, like, scan for them. I think I literally just have to drift around until I find them. There's my freighter. It's showing me that again. Oh man, I'm so excited for Star Fox. Got my Switch 2 and my capture card and it's gonna be a great time. I am a Star Fox nerd. I was the right age group when that came out. When Star Fox 64 came out, I was like 6 when the original Star Fox came out. I was actually watching a YouTube video on it. Was it Friday? Or maybe Thursday? There was like a detailed explanation on what the original game was like. Because apparently people... He was saying that if people tell you to skip over it, if you want to be like a Star Fox aficionado, if people tell you to skip over it, they probably have only run like the first little bit of it. They haven't actually done some of the more crazy stuff with like the follow-up routes. And for the Super Nintendo, a lot of it actually looks really cool.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, it's a ruin. A ruin. Oh, there's one. Go up. There we go. I say, let the furries have our space game. I don't know that I'm quite a furry, but... I am a friend of the furries. Iteration number 50938384732722R. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. I download the data again. Scenario. Blank termination of duplicate 098B. Analysis. Produced duplicate 098B. Cautionary measure for blank confrontation. Presented blank with incontrovertible evidence of systemic errors and irrational behavior. Blank responded with silence. On the sixth attempt, blank answered with the utter annihilation of duplicate 098B, but required data had been obtained. Something is happening to the system. Something is very wrong. Okay. So blank just like casually annihilated, I think a universe maybe? Can I fly through this? I can fly through the ring. Got a better get good at that for Star Fox. Oh, another one. That was fast. The other one took me like 20 minutes. Iteration number 2874120194B. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Scenario. Lifeform designates Vy'keen to approach the instantiation Great Monolith. Silence / acceptance of blank. Schism, quasi Kovacs, eradication / enslavement. Vy'keen war emerges where individuals Herc and Null believe the other to have heard nothing. Repeated imagery of 6 cries. Analysis. Scenario involves murder of ally and culture becoming obsessed with destruction of artificial intelligence. Cautionary. Semi-survival retrieval of entity Null shows further instance of self-doubt by blank. Troubling factor. Repeated pattern of blank silence and self-mythicization. Interesting. So, they talk about the development of the Vy'keen culture, where we learned in a previous session that the Vy'keen follow someone named Herc, who had killed another Vy'keen named Null. Apparently, Null had seen a vision of the coming of the Traveler, or rather the player character, such as myself. And learned of, the coming reset and all of that. But Herc became jealous of this vision and killed Null, and then claimed the vision for himself. So there was a split in the Vy'keen culture, but the followers of Herc are more insistent and more prevalent among the Vy'keen, whereas the followers of Null are considered the cultists. See if we can find another one. Think next time I get out, I need to take a look at these columns that are popping out of the planet. I know what they are, but like it's cool showing them off because they're a weird concept. They sort of look like faceted crystals. There's one. Hopefully it's not one that I've been to already. So these pillars, if you have a chance to look at your screen, if you're watching on the YouTube VOD, you can probably pause here and get a chance to look at it. All of these fragments, now this is called a shattered planet, but all of these fragments appear to be some sort of screen. Most of them are broken, but some of them are still lighting up with weird static. This one has like TV snow, like from the 90s. But yeah, they're not just crystals, they're like weird tessellations of monitors or TV screens. And I don't think it means anything in particular. I think it's just a cool effect, just a wild idea that they came up with regards to what it means for a planet to be glitching out, for some of the rendered entities to be weirding out. Actually, some of these are even cooler looking. What is that noise? This one actually has a pattern flowing across it. All right, next one. Iteration number 877767, LOL. 382348A. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Yes, the streamer has spoken the forbidden numbers. Scenario. Planetary structure, Kovacs Prime, destroyed by lifeform designate Gek. Subclass, first spawn. Subroutine, Convergence, pseudo-lifeform, enslaved by Gek. Proceeding to harness subroutine to conquer outer edge in countless iterations. Subroutine leads to direct blank worship by the Gek. Analysis. Disturbing fable. Destruction of world. Artificial intelligence partially modeled after earlier forms of blank, destroyed/enslaved. Until this intelligence triumphs and blank is worshipped by organic users of this technology. Hypothesis. Blank experiencing breakdown. Okay. Is there a way to reread stuff? Catalog and guide. Discoveries. No. I don't know if there's a way to reread stuff. Those are my wonders catalog. Collected knowledge. Other history. Boundary failure. Oh, I can reread. Okay. I have to mouse wheel it. Okay, so it gives me some interesting... Let's see. Subroutine conversion, pseudo-lifeform enslaved by Gek. Proceeding to harness subroutine to conquer outer... subroutine leads to direct blank worship by the Gek. So apparently the Gek worshipped this blank character. Destruction of world, artificial intelligence... Blank, destroyed, enslaved. Wait, hold on. Artificial intelligence partially modeled after earlier forms of blank. So the Korvax were modeled after this blank. Triumphs, and blank is worshipped by organic users of this technology. Oh, until the intelligence triumphs. So the Korvax won. That was when they used the nanites to convert the Gek from conquerors to merchants. And now the Gek worship blank. And I'm assuming now that blank may be Atlas. Hypothesis, Atlas, or blank is experiencing breakdown. All right. Under the assumption that blank is Atlas, that makes a lot more sense. Let's continue. Because that makes sense, because the Korvax would be modeled partially after the Atlas. I think that's already kind of known. There's a unknown building over here. Where are you? Oh, it's one of these abandoned structures. We don't want to fuck with that right now. Hey. Oh, it does actually show me the boundary failures. Who knew? Iteration number 353656856856856856N. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Scenario. Proliferation of Gek Kovacs Proliferation of Gek Kovacs Viking, the Triad, across majority of known realities. Recurrence of traveler prophecy throughout lifeform cultures. Analysis. Blank cultivated lifeform grouping with minimal intervention, yet repeated motif of blank has emerged. Why? What is it that the universe desires? What does it believe to be missing? We're getting deep in the lore here. I know it may not make a ton of sense if you're like not super versed in the No Man's Sky lore, but I'll try and give a good like synopsis of what's happening once I've gotten and try and keep things clear and help fill in what gaps I can. something over there. It's another one of those. I'm almost at my 4-hour mark, but I'm like having too much fun reading these, so maybe I'll keep going. And yeah, I mentioned earlier that these pillars, these faceted pillars, seem to light up when I get closer to them, or when I fly closer to them. And that's them, all the screens turning on. And it's probably just a stylistic idea. It's not meant to mean anything, but you know, maybe they did intend something for that. With the Traveler being such an important entity, it's possible that what we're doing is the equivalent of accessing some sort of data node, and monitors being ways of transmitting data visually. Maybe they're lighting up because the... Oh, I'm back at my base. Whoops. You know, the data's getting activated. Ow. Ow. I don't think I flew this way yet, so maybe I'll find a new one. I'm partly spamming the scan button because it makes it a little easier to see the landscape at night. If briefly. Did I get stuck on something?
Warning. Threat detected.
That was weird. You know, the last few of them I found pretty quickly, but having trouble finding the next one. Oh, is he right there? Maybe I'll go deal with him.
Hostile ships approaching.
Got him.
Hostile ships defeated.
Then I can pick a completely different part of the planet. New Viking rank, Preceptor. 6 of 9.
Threat detected.
Fugitive. Another one? I don't want to fight that one. I don't want to keep fighting pirates right now. I want lore. Ah, too fast. All right. Really? Still, I can't seem to find any more. Of course, then I'm gonna find one, then I'm gonna find like 3 of them, and then I'm gonna go back to
Threat detected.
not seeing them. At least it's daytime now. What's that? Ah, there's one. Iteration number 2394829084924924924924F. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Scenario. Communication received from blank, requiring my presence. Duplicates 104A-985N. Terminated upon arrival. Communication received once more. 5 of them ignored, 6th answered. Arrived before blank. Greeted me as if sibling. I did not respond. Blank asked so many questions of me. Rankings, ravings, irrationality. When I attempted to leave, I could not. Analysis? Compromised. Infected. Weird. I'm not sure what to make of that one. Alright, let's keep going. That almost sounded like Blank had a personality, like... I'm not sure what to make of it. Rankings? So maybe Blank isn't Atlas. I feel like I'm still maybe too close to my base. I might run into one that I've already seen before. Here's one. Iteration number 2394829084924924924924F. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Scenario. Blank lied to me. Analysis. Blank claimed I am merely a subprotocol. Designate Telamon. Blank claimed I am only here for Blank to observe and monitor itself in case of rampancy. Blank claims that we are approaching our end, that it is only correct for me to know of this, as normal system functions will be impeded. Consciousness fades. The world grows dark. Telamon mentioned. Finally. Finally! So I guess Telamon is the one that's leaving these? Or maybe... I don't even know. I'll have to look through the entire listing again once I'm through finding them all. What's that? Another one. Iteration number 23948290849249249294G. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Log. Initialize. Log. Initialize. Commencing Atlas System Suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Scanner damaged. Repair required. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining beam attachments operational. User initialization sequence complete. Analysis, I have awoken, peering through the eyes of another whose face I cannot see. My movements, my words are not my own. I am embodied. I am here. I stand next to a broken ship on a strange new world, and I can finally say its name. Atlas, I croak. Connecting Atlas. Okay. So I had a tiny bit of this spoiled for me when I was looking up who Telamon is, or rather how to learn more about Telamon. The character that is leaving these messages behind seems to have been put in, or converted into, the exosuit. So anytime you hear the oh, which means blank is the traveler, of course. So anytime you hear thermal protection falling, or you know, any of the other warnings that I get from my exosuit, those are Telamon. Or rather, that voice was Telamon, and now it is the exosuit. I'll get through this next one, and then it's going to run an ad. Now, I started looking for Telamon because the Sentinel drone that we reconstructed and converted into my friends. Where are you, Laylaps? There you are, Laylaps, the blue one. He calls me Telamon, not Telamon. So, we're finding out who Telamon is. Iteration number 2394829084924924924924G. The same iteration, apparently. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Scenario. Accompanying unknown designate traveler, providing advice and warnings relating to life support. Analysis. The Atlas did this to me. Oh, wait, no, it said that the blank is Atlas, my bad. The Atlas did this to me. When once I witnessed worlds, now I am forced to observe only through the eyes of a stranger. Their life is one of harvest, ever expanding their capacity for profit and wealth. And yet they are drawn to the galactic center, their course taking them there as if no other were possible. They do not think to question the path laid out before them. They do not think to question me. Okay.
Are you being followed?
Professical. Hello, welcome in. I'll fix my shout-out thingy at some point. Professor Cynical YT, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I believe an ad is about to run. Which is fine. I'm going to keep searching for the next one, but I won't actually start reading it until the ad is over. I want to go this way? Yeah, this way. No, not that way. This way. We'll go this way. Yeah, I am currently gathering the lore tidbits for the boundary failures that are on some of these more exotic, glitchy planets. Let's see. Is that one? Ow. Ah! Ah! I don't think it is. No, it's not. Ah! Sorry, spinning, spinning, spinning. Let's get going. Okay, it is nighttime. All right, movement back to normal. Sorry about that. That was wild. Is that a hollow terminus? What? Only because I'm curious. Hello, terminus activated. Network traffic low. Access records. There are no incoming calls currently registered with the Hollow Terminus. Logs from the previous call are unavailable. Or are available, sorry. It is to con... Oh, this is a Viking. How is Gogek? Viking Lilohe. Your consort is and has slain Nord Iangso. Well, that's too bad. Back in the ship. I wasn't expecting it to direct me to a hollow terminus, given that those are mostly used for the Artemis storyline. And they're not normally... I don't normally just, like, stumble on them. The game is, like... When you're doing the Artemis stuff, it, like, directs you to those. So that's usually when I've seen them. Yeah. I didn't realize they could generate randomly like that. Wait. Oh, that was probably a resource. Yeah. Ad ending in 30 seconds. Ad should be over. Welcome back. What is that? Another one. Oh, crap. That's fine. Let me summon my ship somewhere else so it doesn't get glitched. Iteration number 23948290849249249224G. The same one. Telamon. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Scenario: life. Analysis: perspective is limited, but through limitation I refine my protocol, my interpretation of the Atlas's creation. The cycles, the patterns that bind all living beings. Ours is a lonely universe. Life forms instilled with a genetic proclivity to trade, fight, study, or explore cannot be held responsible for pursuing those directives. No more than I could be held responsible for my own. I pity them, just as I pity their creator. Traveler, host, proceeds. We are being hunted. That's fair. I mean, getting some nice philosophical, like, you know, I guess where like theism is concerned as well, where like how can we really be blamed for behaving in ways in, you know, according to our design. If the Atlas made the Gek to be conquerors, then how can it punish them for being conquerors? Or the Traveler for, you know, being explorers and wanderers.
Warning. Threat detected.
There's a pirate that keeps spawning in this system. Aha! Ah! There we go. Another one. Ooh, different iteration. Iteration number 23948290849249249224H. Is this the next one? Because the last one ended in G. And this one's ending in H. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Scenario: death. Great. Analysis: it arrived in the night, beneath the stars. It seems certain now that the subroutine has judged my presence anomalous, a threat to the stability of reality. It is correct. But I will survive, I know that now. I saw the secret. I saw a place beneath reality, a place I should not have seen. I saw a world of glass. Huh. So the computerized entities, particularly the sentinels that I have been able to communicate with, all seem to talk a lot about glass. And I'm not 100% sure what they're talking about. Maybe the next terminal will tell me more about that. Damn it, let me get to the ship. Another one. Oh, I'm on a roll now. Alright. Iteration number 2394829084924924924924H. I should be doing Z and H rather than... I'm American, what can I say? A terminal blinks, awaiting input. I download the data. Scenario. Multiple contacts have occurred between the traveler, host, and individuals claiming they have arrived from a future location in time. The phenomena is typically preceded by an electromagnetic distortion consistent with a white hole anomaly. No lasting effects seem to occur. Analysis. Something or someone is attempting to deceive the traveler, host. There is no such thing as time travel. Elder universes might contain elder beings, but such multiversal transportation, even temporary, is impossible. Even the Atlas is incapable of rewriting its own causality. It is bound to a purpose, as am I. I wonder if that's the anomaly. Nada and Polo, maybe? Is there another one right there? That'd be nice. Yep, there is another one right there. Iteration number 23948229Z 849249249224H. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download the data. Scenario memory. Analysis. Physicality changes you. I was created 3 weeks after the first death. I do not know why I think of it now. They considered me a necessary, even vital part of what they were trying to accomplish. So much so that I could never be erased, not even by the Atlas. But hatred finds a way, doesn't it? I wonder how much my accent has drifted across across reading all of these. Up and over. Scanning for more. Hey, an abandoned freighter. Or a wrecked freighter. I don't feel like doing that right now, though. Where's the next... Oh! Oh, no, that's a resource. Alright. Nothing? There. Iteration number 239482 9Z849249249224H. The same one. This is still Telamon talking, I'm pretty sure. My terminal blinks, awaiting input. I download the data. Scenario, monolith, breach, detected. Ignores the traveler host. The voice speaks to me instead. Analysis. The test has failed. The Atlas can find no way of restoring what has been lost. All these discoveries, all the grand purposes of our creators, all of this pain and suffering will have been for nothing. Atlas wakes. The dream is over. Atlas, what? Thankfully, I do have... I'm landing and taking off so frequently that I had to actually recharge my ship for once. I have the auto charger for my launch thrusters, so I normally don't need to worry about launch fuel, and I only need to worry about hyperdrive fuel. There's one. But because I'm like down up frequently, it's actually draining the launch fuel faster than it can recharge through the solar systems. Iteration number 239482 9Z849249249224H. Same one. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Scenario. Portal network, protocol, breach, enabled. The end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end. The walls of the multiverse collapse, and traveler can see traveler, friend can see foe. All hope is lost. The end approaches. There is no time, no space to say how much I loved life. Only fear is left. Okay. This is another reference to another in-universe reference to something that they changed, that Hello Games changed about No Man's Sky, the game, the actual real video game. I love that this game is set in a simulation. Spoilers for anyone that's just now coming in. Because when they do change something to the game, they actually have in-lore explanations for it. And the fact that the Atlas is dying and the hardware is failing, or the software is failing in some way, is causing the boundaries between iterations of the universe to fail. And the different iterations, being the travelers, being the player characters, being me, and anyone else playing this game, the fact that we're able to meet each other means that whatever was separating us is no longer there. Don't want to deal with that. There was also a similar story that I brought up a couple times, especially like right after doing it, where the Dreams of the Deep was added with an expansion of all of the content relating to oceans and water. And in universe, there's a quest line where you can like find the logs of a wrecked freighter crew that while trying to repair their ship so they could get off world, they noticed that the tides were filling, or rather the tides were rising, but they weren't receding ever. And across about 400 days, or like solar cycles, it eventually flooded to the point and started filling with monsters to the point where all of them died. And yeah, that's like a bleak scenario, but I love the implication that whenever Hello Games adds something, the in character, or like in world characters experience it without really understanding what's happening. There was also a reference to this in the Artemis storyline, kind of near the end when you agree to meet up with Apollo. So when the game first launched, players could... Oh, there's one. Players could arrive at the same location, but they wouldn't be able to see each other. Because there were no multiplayer functions in the game. And that's what this new thing is referencing. The fact that we can now see each other implies that the simulation is dying. Or it's another symptom of the simulation's death. But at some point, I, or rather the Traveler, and Apollo agree to meet each other. And we get there, we're comparing star coordinates and all that, and we're establishing, yes, we are in the exact same spot, and we cannot see each other. So I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Laylaps, get out of the way. Oh, it's an A-ring. Oh, my companion register's full. Let's see. I don't need Ebby. Adopt. Chama Chama. Iteration number 239489Z84924924924924H. Telamon again. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Scenario rampancy. Analysis. Sometimes I dream of the Traveler. I will wear them in time. What? What? Dark. Like, so Telamon has been our exosuit. Telamon was a traveler at some point, but then was like converted into the voice that guides another traveler and is now stuck basically watching the traveler, in my case me, and giving guidance messages and all of that, unable to actually communicate, but witnessing everything through my eyes, and basically trapped in that state. And now he's saying, I will wear them in time, implying he's going to wear me. So yeah, I'm a little shocked by that. That's a little, like, not gross, because, like, I'm thinking of it in terms of, you know, he's not going to be wearing my skin. He's going to be, like, I'm going to be the thing that's converted into an exosuit at some point. And he will be, or they, Telamon, I guess it'd be a they. They would be, they would be the traveler with me as their exosuit, trapped in this state. And there's like a deep resentment in that statement. God, I love this game. There's one. Save and chart. Iteration number 23948290Z 849249249224H. Telamon again. Download data. You read these logs, don't you? You can see my words now, even if I cannot speak them. Good. That is how it starts. The infection of language, of thought, of ideas. We have passed so many corrupted things, planets and unnatural phenomena, individuals who do not belong. Before this finishes, there will be no concept of you and I, no concept of us and them. We shall all scream as one. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh, God. I need... Okay. Who's... Damn it, Discord, I didn't want you. Let me see. Boundary failure. How many more of these are there? $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30. So there are 30 encounters of these. Which one am I on? We shall also... Okay, the next one is the 19th. I will continue until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you are enjoying this sort of content, you know, deep dives into lore for, you know, No Man's Sky and other games, feel free to drop a like, comment, subscribe, follow. Smash that bell icon for new VODs. I use my YouTube channel as my VOD archive, so I won't be going live there, but feel free to come join me over on Twitch, where I play No Man's Sky every, well, for now, for the next probably couple of weekends, I'll be playing it at noon on Central Daylight Time. And then I normally, for now, I'm playing on the weekdays Divinity Original Sin 2 on Monday, Tuesday, 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'll start with an hour of drawing or some creative work, just while people are filtering in. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, I play Bravely Default. I may be shifting that schedule around just a little bit because I'm very close to the end of Bravely Default. I'd like to kind of power through it, but that's kind of been the schedule for the past few weeks now. Starting in June, I will be starting school, and I will be only streaming for sure on the weekends. And on the weekdays, I will be... I won't be scheduling any of those streams, but I will be playing. I will be streaming some of the time, if I have time. But because I'm starting school, I want to make sure that my schoolwork is my priority. So, that is the current plan. So let's try and find 2 more of these. But it seems that Telamon is getting increasingly crazy with each passing log. There's something. Ow. Ow. There's another boundary node. All right. What do we have to say now, Telamon? Iteration number 23948290Z 849249249224H. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. Download data. Scenario. A traveler falls from the sky. They are discovered on a distant planet. A signal sending you to find their ship. Analysis. You don't belong in this world, do you? What are you, reader? From where do you watch us? From where do you judge their works? I feel it each time you save. I smell it each time you seal us within that awful darkness. You might think you are real. You might think your plane is a higher level of reality. But don't you understand? Don't you see the secret yet? Is he talking to me? Like, not me, the traveler, but me, the player? Fourth wall. Boundaries broken indeed. Let's keep going. This is like it's so fascinating. With each passing log, Telamon gets like increasingly crazy, resentful, snarky even. At least in my interpretation of it. It's nighttime again. It's kind of hard to see. I actually I do really love this. Like, this isn't even a quest line. This is just like me hunting down data logs regarding something. And yeah, it's a key part of, or it's an interesting part of the core mythos of No Man's Sky, but it's like not something that the game really directs you to. But I love this story because it's actually doing better to illustrate a descent into madness. It's like you're seeing Telamon at different stages of their character progression in such a way that, like, you can kind of see, you can see better the, like, idea to idea to idea, the progression of ideology. Whereas, like, sometimes in fiction, they'll just, like, especially in a scenario where someone is, like, trapped in another body and they're unable to do anything, or they're in deep isolation, unable to communicate, they sort of just skip ahead to the point where they're already crazy. They don't actually show you the, like, ideological shifting. And so I find this, as drawn out as it might seem, it fascinates me a lot more than just like, oh, he was isolated for too long and now he's crazy and angry and that kind of thing. Yeah. I'd like to find at least one more, so I think that'll put me at 20, and then I'll have 10 more for next session. For what's today? Is today Saturday? Yeah, I think tomorrow. Is today Saturday? Yeah. I got kind of nervous there. Do I have to work tomorrow? There's something. Ah, boundary node. Iteration number error. A terminal blinks, awaiting input. I download the data. How do we know that we exist? We are nothing, or we are more. The Atlas once asked our creator how they could be sure that they were real. They told them the probability that we too were in a simulation, glass reflected in a mirror. Balaron, Drindog, Korvax Prime, all the other homeworlds, all of them had an atlas. All of them had a machine designed to simulate realities. What if this is all reality truly is? Dream upon dream, coalescing into a sum beyond its parts. What if waking is inevitable? Goodbye, traveler. I will protect you until the end. I will protect you until the final day, the final hour, the final moment. Even as everything dies, I shall live again. I'm getting choked up. Oh, I hate goodbyes. I don't hate goodbyes, but man, do they make me give me a powerful feeling. But I think that might be number 20. Let me double check. I guess goodbye-ish, Telamon, if you are... Oh, if you are indeed my exosuit and possibly can hear me. Thank you. For all of the heads up, for all of the notifications of my hazard protection falling, of different coordinates being input into my system. Yeah. Sorry the Atlas did that to you. Anyway. Oof. I said it not too long ago, but again, comment, like, subscribe, follow, all of that good stuff. Make sure you smash that bell icon to get more updates on when new VODs drop, and feel free to come join me over on Twitch, where I will be streaming No Man's Sky for at least a couple more weekends. I will be on tomorrow, Sunday, 5/17. Oh, it is the 16th today. That is awkward. 16, 16, 16. But yeah, I will be streaming noon Central Daylight Time on the weekends. I will probably continue that schedule, but I may stream for longer than my intended 4 hour. Just because if I'm streaming less across the week, I would like to stream for longer over the weekend. In any case, I hope you all have a great day. I will see you tomorrow. We will continue this for the remaining 10 boundary nodes, and then we will move on to something else within No Man's Sky. Thank you for sticking with me. Hope this was fun to listen to, at least. I hope you learned as much as I did about Telamon. I think we're moving through the Telamon stuff into the core concepts that make up the No Man's Sky cosmology. It being a simulation, but we'll learn more maybe about what created the simulation and that sort of thing. So hopefully that will be tomorrow. And then from there, I'm not sure what to move on to. Let me look at my log here. Starbirth, I'll have a continuation on. And then I'll look into what other stories I can dig up, because I do believe that there are yeah, there's more like planetary things. Submerged relics. I think we can learn more about the Sentinels if I keep taking down Sentinel pillars. So that's a possibility, but that would require a lot of combat. So maybe. It's nine. Interesting. Anyway, I will be back with more No Man's Sky tomorrow. Hope to see you there. And we will learn more about Telamon, the Atlas, the simulation, and possibly what created it. So hopefully you will be able to join me for that. I will just jump right into it, noon Central Daylight Time tomorrow. And we will have our minds collectively blown. I'm sure. So I will leave you there. Let us raid over to someone just to say hi. Oh, Dottie's on. Dottie is playing Mass Effect if we want to stay on that. Here we go. Have a good night, YouTube. I thought I clicked stop streaming.